Let's go, everybody. Welcome. Yo, Boop, this here. What the? You're the first one here today. Let's go. Alright. Last time we were at the part where we needed to do a quest. A new quest. Second after boot. Let's go, Patty won the second one after boot. Guys, I got a new phone. You wanna see it? Look, got a new phone. Ooh. It's less white than my previous phone. I don't know if I hate it or like it. It's like I can hold it in my hand better now. I don't have to like hold my phone like that. But it does narrow down the screen a little bit. Yo, Sora, what's up? I have a new phone from like 6 years ago. I need a smaller SIM. Still don't have a smaller SIM. KXW. Wow. Oh, I had to buy a new phone because my old phone does... it does not want to... Like, since... This is why I haven't posted anything on Patreon and Lonely Fans in the last 3 months. But since, like, the start of January, pretty much, my phone doesn't really want to do much anymore. My phone doesn't really want to do anything anymore, and like since the last like few days, it doesn't. I have to like fiddle with like the cord for like 3 hours in order to like charge it, and it's just a pain in the ass. It's not fun. Haven't posted on Lonely Fans. It must have been really lonely. Probably, yeah. But yeah, I can barely make photos. Like I can't do. If I make more than one photo, my charge will be completely gone. Where are you? My charge will be completely gone. Like it charges up to like 30% or something like that. And that's where I have to like leave it. I have to leave it in like battery saver, power saver mode, etc. in order to like hopefully stay above 15%. But yeah, it was a pain in the ass, and yesterday it was just, I just didn't want to do anything. Literally, I was like there, trying to charge my phone for like 3 hours, and it just didn't charge still, and I was like, I'm done, I'm ordering a new phone, and I didn't really want to do it until I actually had a new job, but... Yeah, there we go. 400 bucks down the drain for a new phone, but oh well, I need a phone. Otherwise, my mom is gonna be like, "What the hell, June? Where are you? Did you not messaging me anymore?" I'm like, on the plus side, I guess I can take pictures again for Patreon and stuff. Also, I need to open this. You can't just tell your mom to chill. I mean, I can, but if she can't reach me, she will literally be here thinking that I'm dead or something like that. Like, my mom, like, I love my mom, and she's like really caring, so. Like if I don't text her back within like a day, I'm the person that normally doesn't text somebody back for like 3 days. I'm that crazy uncle that everybody has that doesn't reply to text for like 3 months, and then I'm on my way to becoming that person. But if I don't text my mom like within a day after she sends me something, she gets panicky and I wouldn't be surprised if it's like longer than 2 days. Then she will literally be here at the doorstep asking if I'm okay. So. One doesn't tell a Dutch mom just to chill. Yo, Reader Rap, what's up, man? Gina's the cool aunt. I'm the cool aunt that just shows up. Just, like when they're like family plans, I just show up like 3 weeks later, or replies to a text like a week later. Yo, RD, what's up, man? 3 weeks later during lunch, shows up at the house. Yeah. Hey, I heard it was your birthday like 3 weeks ago. Happy birthday, man. Sorry I couldn't come earlier, but you know, I'm not sorry at all. I was playing game and didn't notice you were live. What the hell, man? I know you were playing Zomboid. I saw it on Discord. Are you at least winning, son?
Oh, good. Nanaki. We just got word from the survey team that they spotted the Gi right outside of town.
Yeah, I heard. Are they okay? They weren't attacked, were they?
You are attacking.
Don't worry.
You're playing Final Fantasy VII? How old are you now? Wow, you were playing the original Final Fantasy VII?
Okay, I'll go take a look. We can't let more into the Veil.
Based?
Appreciate it. Just be careful out there.
Based? You're surviving for now. I was like, for some reason, YouTube was recommending me Zomboid videos a while back. And I watched a few of them. It looks pretty fun game, honestly. I cannot jump for here. What the hell? I was like watching challenge runs though. They were like, this one person was like trying to kill every zombie in the entire game. That was a long series, I'm gonna say you that.
That's the place.
Oh, I just threw up. I should go to bed. No, Boop, don't leave us. No, just leave it until tomorrow morning. My cat Chaos is looking into my soul. This guy, where did he come from? Who is this man? Why do I want to eat his puke right now? Monka S, let him go to bed. I don't want to be affected by food.
You think we shall be fooled again? Undying is our enmity. Here we shall have our revenge.
No, not our revenge. Oh no, they're processing the birds.
Won't take long.
I should have probably healed when I was in town.
Keep it together.
If you insist. Get lost! Just got now!
I'm an infectious. Fun fact, I got my name from Booping Chaos. Booping Chaos, huh?
Time to kick some butt!
How much are... We can do a doppelganger.
Now this is what you get for crossing a ninja! I'm unstoppable! Ready for it!
Doppelganger is really OP.
You're mine, punk. Wanna beg for mercy?
That's one heal, and it's another heal.
We're done here!
Boop the snoot. Boop Sora snoot. Boop.
What now? We follow.
You want to boop Red 13? You mean Nanaki?
You won't regret this. How you like Holds the best kept ninja secrets.
That's his proper name. He goes by Red 13. Isn't 13 like I said yesterday? Isn't 13 literally his like captured name when he got captured by like by Hojo and Shinra? And they named him Red 13 because he's a red animal and they had 12 before him. Is that where his name comes from? I don't know. Either way.
You can thank me later. Ready for a smackdown?
I'm not gonna lie though, I still call him Red 13. Do you have... Does Yuffie have a doppelganger in the original? Can you make an extra Yuffie in your team and then you control her and do this attacks on her? That'd be so funny. We got a new area code here for a phone number, so whenever I get a call from the new area code, I just answer the phone and yell hello. Even if it's a real person, they hang up like 90% of the time. I don't have to do that. If with a new or old area code, I just always say like hello, and then they always like, am I speaking with June? They never just like hang up instantly, sadly. Guess I have a new area code. What's the new area code? It's +1, right? America like +1. Put the phone about 3 feet away and just yell as loud as I can. Okay, maybe I should do that too. Then again, nobody really calls me unless it's like for a job interview. I do it with my parents too though. Like my parents call me and I take up like super professional like hello with June, like including my last name, and my parents are like it's with me. I'm like, oh. And they're like, did you not see it was me? I'm like, no, I did. And they're like, okay. They're like so confused and I like it.
This calls for more
Bro, it's 9 AM for me. Who's calling 9 AM on a Saturday? True. That has to be a person that wants to sell you some shit. Can you guys stop charging me? I need to pray. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Why do they work so much? Can you guys stop targeting Yuffie, please? Okay, game.
Now I'm mad.
And I still didn't put the thing on Yuffie. Or on Aerith, I
You
mean.
take over. I'll feel better in a second. Think again.
That was not a brave result. Let's redo Aerith's material after this.
Don't overdo it.
Come on. You're killing me here.
Hi. What's up, independent? Next time I should just put a creature my speed can put this. No, play yeah, maybe play some USSR music over your speakers. Guaranteed they will put you on the list.
This is far from over.
I mean, to be fair though, like the theme song from the USSR, that was a banger. They had some banger musics. Okay. Yep. Well, let me do everyone. Aerith first. Aerith. You have a ceremonial staff, right? It is literally better than everything else. Let me actually do this so I can like actually compare your stuff. Because it's unfair to compare stats when the stats actually calculate the... You were born on a list of badasses? Okay. Alright, this staff, it will... increase attack and magic attack. However, it only has 3 materia slots. So the question is, do we want to sack that and go back to the Timeless Rod? I think the Timeless Rod might be the best one. It's minus 11 and minus 9. This one we don't want. We want to have magic attack for sure. So it's either the Wizard Rod. The Wizard Rod is nice too though. But it is less. Even less stats. I think we do Timeless Rod. But don't you want to compare staffs at full power? No, like we can put those things on there anyway, you know what I mean? Like, we can put the things in here regardless. Fire damage up, enduring ward, debuff extension, altruistic recovery. Okay, maybe we should check it out. Slight increases MP regeneration during battle. We definitely want that on here. Reduces ward shift, cooldown. HP recovery. Debuff extension. Also, I'm removing all your material because I want to redo it. I don't want to look at it. I want to look at it! Crit rate, MP recovery rate, definitely. Enhanced Tempest. Which one is Tempest? It's just like a normal attack, isn't it? Fire and ice damage up. That's not the greatest for the compared to the other one. That's good, but not. Increases fleeting familiar duration. This one is not the best. I think we can go for crits though. Tempest is a very long-range Protoss air unit, very lame game mode. Okay, here, this is a crit build for Aerith. Not so fleeting familiar. I guess it's do we sack 20 magic attack for an extra... No, I think it's fine. Aerith is not a damage dealer anyway. That's Yuffie. Though I think magic attack also scales for healing. She's a wizard, Jin. She is my healer. Okay. And the rod looks like, yeah, it looks cool. I have been really running Timeless Rod since the start of the game. Since I've gotten Timeless Rod, I've been using it. Yeah, it's okay. We'll go for Wizard Rod. It's fine. Set materia. Remove that. Let me also grab a better bracer for you. Let's see. We can add some magic attack through here. That'd be goated. We can't. We can add some defense. Celestial Bangle. Ooh, that's a good one. That's like 99 regular defense. She's a wizard. She is a... What do you call them again? In this game? She is a... The other word for ancient. A... Cetra. Yes, this is Cetra. Oh my god, look how many materia slots you can have now. Okay, so first off, you want a maxed out healing on her. We want to have a... What's it called again? We want the thing that she removes... We want Asuna, but what is Asuna on cleansing? Okay, healing will be slotted to... autocast. However, do I want to have a cleansing as a link materia or not? Because I'm thinking if I place lightning and wind, and then we link that with reduces the MP cost of spells with the link materia on battle. Ooh. Give her the poison plus quake material. Oh, we will. Okay. Give me a second. No backseating. True. What is the other one? It's like you cast. We can do lower magic efficiency, which reduces MP cost of link material. Or we can grab. What is it called? Synergy support, I think. Slightly increases synergy when using part of my new synergy, but increases synergy by 1 when other members use synergy. No, that's not one. Auto weapons, dagger, persistence. Where is it? It's like 1. Where you use a skill. And then the other person automatically uses the same thing. Allow you to use physical and magical defense, reducing spells, sparing with warding material. No. Disempowerment. Vacation empowerment. How does her Nitsu? Who? Yuffie? Oh, yeah, you want Yuffie to connect with that? Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. Let me find it. Just don't remember where it is. I don't remember what it's called. I really don't remember what it's called. Use more words, Jin. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Didn't you buy the poison and quake? I did. No, I did. What do you mean? And that was a Chally one. Why are we looking for poison and quake? Why do you want to link poison and quake? Why are we looking for poison and quake? I'm starting to think my apartment is haunted. One of my closets open every day at least twice, and I want to know why this fucker isn't playing around. I'm missing materia. I do not know where they are. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, cleansing and revival. We have another linked one here. Also, we want MP on her. Ooh, expand the range of spells with a linked materia. I think auto weapon abilities might be good. Alright. There, Aerith, you're cool now.
Oh, hey, hang on. You guys have it all wrong.
Silence, Seto. We beseech your aid.
I'm not Seto Kaiba.
From the black materia. You bring us salvation.
What? I never agreed to that.
Do not feign ignorance, Seto.
Ooh, what is that thing?
You won't regret this.
Automatically becomes pressured after using certain attacks and periodically casts shield and reflect. It will begin to heal itself. Ooh. Lightning.
Holds the best kept ninja secret. Just this called for you can thank me later.
Go away. Time to steal your stuff. He's immune. What is he immune to? He's immune to proportional damage. Poison, silence, sleep, and stone. I guess proportional damage is what I'm seeing him being immune to. What is it? What is proportional damage though? Ow. Why did you even hit me? What the fuck? Kick that now. Well, it looks like we are doing a lot of proportional damage though. Percent HP damage? I see. Nice.
Coming to you.
What's again like, I need the ninjutsu. Cloud, I need you to mode.
Here I come.
Why me? I need another double banger.
Now with
Pronto.
extra beguiling ninjas. Go on. That's it. Let
No, my proportional damage.
I
think we staggered yet, didn't we? Enemy becomes pressured after using certain attacks and periodically cast shield or reflect. It will begin to heal itself with concentrating when its stagger gauge gets high. This can be interrupted by hitting it with 3 powerful attacks. Yeah, we can really see them get staggered. Or pressured enemies. Sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but I got a bonus. Hold the best kept ninja secrets. Here I go. Just a little surprise. The power of his providence. And the fury of his surging speed.
I'm not Seto. I'm his son, Nanaki. There's a lot of things I don't know yet, but I want to learn. Can you teach me about my father? About you?
Father. I see. As you wish, son of Seto. What would you like to know?
Seto Kaiba. You ever push all the buttons on the elevator, then fart, and then get out? Hilarious, in my opinion. Only when there are other people in there, otherwise it's just...
Seto ventured deep into the caverns below your home that day. Alone. That he might persuade us to cease our ingress. Though we had braced ourselves for battle, we found ourselves captivated by his resplendent mane. He was a beautiful creature, in both body and soul. So swayed were we by his courage and
They have really thin
sincerity,
legs.
that we chose to entrust with him our singular desire. We desire the return of our black materia, and deliverance from this purgatory. We believed Seto to be a man of his word, yet his betrayal proved otherwise. Our hopes placed in him, only to be trampled upon. We were forsaken, overcome with rage. One by one, our arrows found their mark. Yet Seto was unfazed by our assault. As a confidant, our secrets he would keep. As a penitent, our vengeance he would accept. Yet Seto would not forsake his duty to keep us from the Veil. He was resolute, his will adamantine. And with every arrow that struck, his body hardened to match his resolve before our very eyes. unmoving in the face of our relentless onslaught. 'Twas not long until we lost heart, conceding the futility of our plight, and sank back into the dark depths whence we came. Yet the darkness granted us no comfort, and certainly not the oblivion for which we so desperately yearn.
I know this might sound hard to believe, but I want to finish what my father started. I want to fulfill his promise to you.
But why would his father have
And even if
changed
you
his
don't
mind?
trust me, Talk does. He asked me to get back your materia. Like I told him, I'll do everything I can to make sure you can rest in peace. All I ask is that you wait in your cave until I return.
And if we comply, you will keep your word.
It might take some time, but I'll do it.
Very well. Finally. At long last. And thus, the promise has been made. See that it is not broken, son of Seto.
You sure about this? They're gonna hold you to it.
And I hope they do. Dad understood the Gi's suffering, but he also understood others would suffer if the Gi ever got the materia back. He was willing to bear that pain for them, even if it turned him to stone, if it meant that he could spare others from their wrath. We just have to find that black materia, and we have to make sure that no one gets their hands on it, not the Gi or anyone else. But I do want to keep my promise. I'm gonna find a way to release them from their suffering. There's gotta be an answer out there somewhere, and I'm not gonna stop
That's
searching
fair.
until I find it.
That's noble.
Spoken like a true watcher.
You heard all that?
Our hopes and our dreams give us strength. Remember that. Hold tight to yours, and see that you never let them go. In time, they shall lead you to the answer you seek.
Why gotta be black though? Because the black material probably represents like darkness and destruction. Because Aerith has like the white materia. As we remember, it was like empty while she was like out here, but she has like the white materia. I assume the black one is like darkness, destruction, emptiness, something like that. Sephiroth is after it too. Alright. I think that is all the quests done in this area. Quest done. Quest done. Quest done. Quest done. Let's go. 3 stars in all of them too. You know what I don't like? This is the only 2 quests that have just a check mark and not like a max out thingy. Next quest hub, let's go boys. One thing I'm curious about is like the starter area. Probably has like oh, let me go check out Chatley before we leave. Make sure we buy all the materia from him that we can get. Where is it here? Okay, Chatley is over here, so we can just go there. Chatley, I have the money now. Where are you? Pretty sure the black materia is meteor proper. It's never explained what white materia is. Is it not? I kind of hope they would do that. We'll explain more of it in this in these
Well done.
games.
Our
I
survey
guess.
of the Cosmo Canyon region is complete. My understanding of the planet has this wealth of new, and I could not have come this far without your help. Thank you.
Yes, we can buy it. Poison and petrify. Boom. Oh, it wasn't Chadley that I saw. I never bought it. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from link material does not consume ATB charts. Allows you to leap into the air during battle and jump after the spear and this will drop you to deal cruel damage. I spammed that so hard when I was playing Crisis Core. Skill Master slightly feels the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. The only area is still Corel region.
I wish you all the best.
Okay, so what I now want to do, Aerith, go in here. So put poison and petrify on that. And now she will forever be immune to that. Forever. Asuna raise, we need that on her, and then the P1. Activate auto weapon ability. What is her MP rate now? Increase it by 15%. Makes her MP 89. Without it, it will be 81. Gotcha. Because I'm thinking of putting that other thing on her, the synergy support one. No, not synergy support, the other one. Skill master, what is that? Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. It's such weird, like so you use it and you get more, is that what I'm understanding? I think I might want to put that on clouds, if I want to be honest. Increases strength by 5%. This is such a good one. Hey, next quest hub. Let's go,
hunt for world intel.
No! No!
Thanks to your
Did you guys forget?
and yet, I'm excited to see what knowledge awaits us.
Did you guys
elsewhere.
already forget? I forgot, I'm being honest. I forgot. We never beat at Bahamut. Bahamut Arisen. Do I want to bring Barret though? Or Cloud? Cloud. I don't remember I... I did.
Get him! Now with extra beguiling ninjas. can do.
Don't overdo it. Drake's on you.
You won't regret this. Here I go.
I kind of need to set up, not good.
My turn.
This is why I didn't want to set her up. I didn't set her up yet.
Good to go. I'll take care of them. That's it.
Okay, I need you to do a radiant ward.
Don't worry. The plan is set. It's your turn.
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Here I go. How you like this? It's coming to you. Just follow me. So you can do
Don't
it.
overdo it.
You're running up, don't let me down. Can you take over for me? You won't regret this. Here I go. So it's my turn? Okay.
Stitch the clouds, and then aggro, and then Aerith. I need you to use your spells. You already used your spells because you love using your spells apparently. Yuffie. Do a pray then. Oh, I just.
I'm ready. I'm your best start right stop. I'll take you back.
Take that.
Increase the potency and extend stagger. Do that one.
I'll take care of this. Finish him off.
Yuffie!
Let me teach him a lesson. Get him! Keep up the pressure, okay? You're burning up. Let it That's it. Cut. What? Can you take over for me?
Deal with that.
You won't regret this. Run like a chocobo. Just not now. Did ya? That's your cue. How you like this? Now, here I go.
Summon do a fraction horn.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you.
Take the lead.
You're in good hands now. I'm on neck.
Let's go. Bahamut Arisen is mine.
That it?
Bahamut Arisen has fallen. Well done. I had no idea the god of destruction could evolve further.
The
But
god
I
of
now suspect
destruction
it could
is
surpass
mine.
even these limits. With this crimson terror at your command, I almost pity anyone who is foolish enough to try and stand in your way.
Alright,
I can't help but wonder
now
where
we
we'll
can
meet
move
next.
on. Materia, Yuffie. I have a new thing for you. That will increase your magic attack. Ooh, and magic. That would be good actually.
So many fascinating possibilities.
Where do I go? Airport? Airfield?
Not that you've got a choice, but thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines.
Sid, my friend, you couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
A little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
Nibelheim. There's an airstrip in the other regions too. Yay, we get to fly a plane again. The tiny Bronco. I wonder if you can crash this thing. ID redeemed hydrate, cheers. Riot, I am! It's not working. It's not working. I don't think there's any point to me trying to fly it. It's just a fun thing to do when in a loading screen.
I'll see you when I see you.
Oh no.
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Intel and Nebula Renewable Wave. The Combat Simulator is updated to version 3.3. New quests available in Nebula. Quests available in Nebula? Oh my god. Look at all the things we can do here. I don't have chocobos here. But there might be items over there. We have to see. We have to make sure. Oh. Hi. Why is your butt glowing? Are those little leaves always that like bad looking? Or is just this one in particular? Loot? Treasure? Treasure? Wow, the only thing here was a Chocobo. Stop. Da, 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 da. I want to summon Sid. Where do I do that? Just there. Food's ready. Enjoy your dinner, Artie. And if you don't mind, share some with us. Ah, summon him.
Kate? Meant to tell you before, but the terminal's probably gone. Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago.
It did, aye. Not to worry though. The terminal is as snug as a bug in a rug, because Shinra wasn't about to let that facility burn down.
Meaning the reactor?
Well, that's important too, but no.
I'm no expert on Nibelheim, but what I do know is that it's the only lead we have on that materia. So, not much choice.
Yeah. It's this or nothing. We should get going.
If that's not a tower, I don't know what is. you.
Here I go.
Allow me. Hang back. That's it. Don't overdo it.
I'm unstoppable. Aw, someone need a rest? At least I got a light. Let's turn up the grill. How you like this? So that one, did ya? This calls for more Yuffie. Don't let me down. Someone stop it.
My turn.
I'm your one-stop progress shop. Wanna beg for mercy? I'm unstoppable. Aw, someone need a rest? No need to do. Lend me your strength! Wanna beg for mercy?
Wow, yep, you.
So that one, did ya? Run like a chocobo? How you like that? Aw, someone need a rest? Never help me out! Right well on ya! Like a chocobo?
That's good, nice. Hmm? Good kill. Divine Ash, what are you doing here?
Don't hold back. Let's do it right.
Nice.
Great.
So I saw like a chocobo nearby earlier. Yeah, there. Let's do the chocobo first, question mark? It's just like right here.
Wouldn't you want to scare the birds?
Selena. Okay, but what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, Talk about bait. See what I need to do, I think. Find like the right pattern, and then you can move. Don't tell me I have to go back up here. You're like 1, 2. I just throw it? Wow, okay. What do you mean they show no interest in that bait? Do I throw it like down there and then make him walk that way, I think? Oh, okay, gotcha. Wow, already lost interest, huh? What? Why did it escape? problem. No. Oh god, it's gonna run into me. Go, before that thing goes pick it. You stupid birds. No, we're back up. Gonna run into it again. Yep. Me now, please. No, run back. Go forward. That stupid birds. You missed nothing. You must be trying to get that bird through the stupid maze. We're stuck here for the past 20 minutes. No X-ray now. Sadly not. Go, quick! Don't die. No, it's stupid bird. I noticed a lot of these mini games that they put in the game require patience. Do I have news for them? I don't have any. That's something you don't have exactly. Minigame checkpoint updated, let's go. Also, why does my phone have to update like... This is like the 5th time it has to do a major critical update. Can it like... do one update? Just update to the newest version once and then... You know? Why does it have to update to like 20 billion different versions before it's finally at the right one? You've seen that during your Hitman playthrough? I don't remember. Was I really that impatient with my Hitman playthrough?
Good bird.
I noticed like most of all chocobos are blue in this game. Where's my pink one? While above bodies of water, hold L2 to launch yourself high into the air with the Choco Jet ability. A stunt version? Are you gonna fly with Sid to Nibelheim? Yeah. Oh yeah, you missed me flying with Sid to Nibelheim. But there wasn't really much to that, to be honest. Wait, what does this do? Tuft of choco grass. This thing itself higher. I don't know where the water comes from. Don't ask me. Can you learn it from a Jedi? Probably. Guys, where's the baby chocobo here? Oh, there he is. Hello. Nikolai. I'm pretty sure the only reason he showed up was because I activated this thing. What are these Choco top grass things and they're key items? I guess they're a currency. Look at that. How majestic everybody doing it. Giga Potion. I bet Chaffee is not Giga Chaffee. I don't know why, but I want to grab all of these because I'm pretty sure it's a currency.
Slumbering within the medieval sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death.
Odin?
He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the story sang.
It's Papa Odin time, guys. I wonder how Odin... I think I already know how Odin looks in this game. Those are monsters! I thought they were statues!
Deal with that.
Here I go! I'm coming! Can you take over for me? You insist!
Can you take over for me?
Hold the best ninja secret! So why don't you lead the way?
Take it over. Together.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop. Get lost! Here I go!
That dollar's naughty.
Alright, I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me? You won't regret this!
Grab the game.
Come on, team!
Brace yourself. Never in doubt.
What's that? Imagine being a bunny. You just got trapped in here. Trapped on the rocks. What do they even eat here? Grass? You know what I say? Fart once and wipe twice. That's pretty solid advice, though. Pretty solid advice. Sometimes you just rip a very brown one. What's that? You did not fight that thing either.
Worst thing ever!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care. You can do it.
My
One
turn.
more shot. If you insist.
Just do it right.
You need to chill. Try using it. Here it comes. Let's go. Just no point in kick butt, you see.
Odin. Getting you after Bahamut. You have to be really good. XO squared. XO squared. Okay, that's not bad. XO squared. XO squared. You don't think Jun streams with pants on? She does. We've seen her stand up.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
I mean, when I stand up, I'm wearing it, yeah. Obviously. I'm not a savage. I'm not a savage. Telling me you have pants on right now. You can't say. I'm not standing up right now. I'm not standing up until I need to go grab some water. You guys are weird and mean. I don't understand that. I don't know what I ever did to you guys. Ooh, what's that? Why are so many of these thingies here? There's a lot of clips in this one, huh? Oh, another one. Stone Cold Spitter.
So, what? We doing this?
Rare Disgorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol.
And it's
Disgorgon evolved. It grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly.
You're in good hands now.
However,
destroying its jaw when it's petrifying mist. When it's using petrifying mist. So on petrifying mist and then pressure. So petrifying.
toxins found in its teeth and jaw and can be stored in large quantities. Disgorgon's diet.
Here goes. You've got this.
Hang back.
The power of his providence. Okay, it's your turn. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Is capable of paralyzing its prey so cautious to die. Nevertheless, mustn't let such dangers deter us.
You need to chill. Not
Come on, you choose petrifying.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for them.
I'll show you. Why don't you lead the way?
Taking over. So long. Don't overdo it.
You won't regret this. This'll blow your mind.
Umbral Bombardment or Infernal Rush?
Hang back. Take the lead.
Here it goes.
see how much time I had left on that one? 0.00.00.09 of a second. That was really, really close. Chocobo. Oh, I see. Good job, buddy. Alright. Pants back on. Do you guys think that Sora should get a doggy treat? Sora, do you want a doggy treat? Here, or do you want to go eat it on the ground? Anything in here? Also, I should grab water while I do that. She's been a good girl. She has been a good girl. And why is my phone needing another system update? Are you kidding me? Good job. Can we pet you? I didn't mean you, but you gotta pet too. There's a shit ton in there too. You know what? I'm gonna leave these here so I remember that I need to grab these later. I'll just come back to it later once I know what it's for. And then like randomly grabbing things. Cause I kind of wanna unlock more of the towers as well. So I can actually see where I'm going. I'm assuming another Odin is in here. Yes.
My turn.
Go on!
It's on you.
If you
I got
insist.
your number.
Go on! Back down! Take the wrath of the ninja!
legend, Odin did not test it capable of putting anything into either the fabric of creation or the time between the sections. No, not to compare swords, but his might trump yours.
Can't fault him for trying.
Are we comparing swords? That's not cool. I have a great sword. It's not the size of the sword that matters. It's what you do with it. Square, square, triangle, triangle, 0x, 0x. Pro gamers. So we already know this area, so I wonder what this area's side quest will be. Like the world quest. Proto Relic.
Excellent work. I hope we can procure data from other crystals as well.
So Nibelheim is here. Anything else is like that? I guess Corel region is the area that has the Wise 3.0. We need to go here for the next Queen's Blood thingy. Need to go to the Gold Saucer. I did not really want to do that, actually. Because I noticed like an entire area up here. Then I wanted to see what it is. Unless I'm not allowed to go there. I found a new hated enemy.
Don't overdo it.
How about you show
Hang
us
back.
what you got?
It's on you.
You're in good hands now.
A mother-in-law? But if I did, she would be a great mother-in-law.
That one, did ya? I'm coming. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
That hit. Run like a chocobo.
Keep it together.
If you insist. I'm unstoppable. Oh yeah! Now you're in for it. Just gotcha. You can thank me later. How you like this? Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Huh?
Just let you out, okay?
Wow, there's like another Odin shrine right there. Like right there. I'm curious if there's like less intel areas in Nibelheim. It's like one more tower over there, and that's kind of it. Look at Cosmo Canyon, for example. Oh yeah, no, Cosmo Canyon definitely has way more. Nibelheim is just a smaller area. But what do you know? You know what they say about small things? They come in. Oh look, Red is also really happy now with me. Look! No, Red, you're the happiest now. No! You're happier than Aerith. Don't die. Don't be the one that gets sacrificed at the end of the game.
Anyone else smell monsters? Yes, I do.
Oh god, he still has his... I completely forgot about his
Rare
voice.
Balrog.
And I hear it at the end.
Commencing guidance protocol. Spot an ominous color enemies.
Don't overdo it.
You're in good hands now.
Maybe he will drop some balls in the next game. Exploiting its elemental weakness with pressure.
Balrog resided in this area only after the martial reaction was discovered. Because of its human form, there were rumors at the time that these creatures were actually humans, which undergone a horrific transformation to Mongol exposure. Setting aside the veracity of these claims, one thing is certain. I entered exactly coincided with Balrog's appearance. A good opportunity to delve into the mysteries of their origins.
That one's spectacular! Here I go! Hello, assist!
You got it under control! I'm deleting it!
What does shooting star exactly do? Let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, knowing that all element pushes enemies large.
All objectives completed! We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you!
Run like a chocobo. Round like a thornberry.
Stellar performance, Cloud! I can't thank you enough for providing such valuable combat intel. I'll use this data to further enhance my guidance functionality.
That would be a great misuse of our resources.
resources.
Requesting attitude adjustment.
In any case, I've utilized the data for a new challenge. Feel free to access it via the combat simulator when you have the time.
Combat simulator? Alright, you have maxed out materia. Combat simulator. Max. HP. Oops. Max. Everything is maxed. Looks like everything that we have is maxed. Other than the ones that we have equipped. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some material now. Oh, well, to be fair, Chadley's gonna have to buy some, give us some material in this area, so. But we haven't gone to Chadley yet. What the hell is this? What a nice little house. Hey, it's him again. What the hell is he doing here?
Huh? Cloud? Billy? What are you doing out here?
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
My god, I want that outfit for Cloud.
Did someone say living legend?
Please let us have the outfit for Cloud in New Game Plus.
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? We don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that, so I came here to bone up. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. See?
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training, it's manual labor.
Yeah.
You see it too, right?
It is pretty weird.
So weird. Come on, he's just jerking you around.
I suppose I haven't done much to pick up after him.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry!
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her. Bring her back.
Already done that.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't your normal chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than home. The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
A bird that runs on water? I already found him.
There you are, Selena. Well, I underestimated you. Takes real skill to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it! This is gonna bother me all day. Oh. Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about him.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion, and an eagerness to learn, too. Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave. Got them hooked on gambling. Pushed them to rack up tons of debt. And then...
that don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass, which so happens to grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Oh. Don't fall for strict Cloud.
Choco grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
Yeah.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts ought to do. Best hop to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
How many do I have already? Ooh, I can make the Giga Chat potion. Maybe you do want this death on your hands? If I get that chocobo cloak, hell yeah. Well, I mean, no, of course not. It would never. But that's a pretty cool chocobo cloak. Called chocobo grass. Chocobo. Guess I'll figure it out when I find. Ooh, what's over here? Shatley!
Oh, Cloud. Have you come to brush up on your bird handling? As soon as I heard the legendary chocobo sage was here, I knew I had to come. I was surprised to see a recluse residing in such luxury. Even hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
I think it's always convenient. Just happen to be where I am, Chatley. Comet materia. Allows you to use celestial spells. Allows you to recover MP when unleashing an attack with the link materials type. Ooh. Allows you to use Dark Side. When active, increases the potency of abilities but causes you to suffer damage when they are used. I want Dark Side.
Needless to say,
Barrett, I have Dark Side for you to level up. It is completely
many
safe.
hazards
Trust
await
me.
you on the road, so take care.
Trust me, I am a.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
I am a. Ooh. Look at that helmet. Saurian helmet.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick.
Yeah, like that. Make it a beast. Ooh, materia. Level boost materia. I'll take that on. However, do we need to level up that materia? Nope, it's already maxed out.
Oh! You get your hand?
Are we really gonna believe this man, Cloud?
Hey, since you seem to be in the know, give me the skinny. Who's the Sam guy?
Big shot in the wall market.
Uh-huh. So he must be pretty stunning.
I don't know. Corneo business aside, he didn't strike me as a total asshole.
Interesting. Or maybe your powers of perception weren't honed enough to see through his facade.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, if only I had found you sooner. I could have saved you from your own gullibility.
For real though. Cloud is pretty gullible. It's like literally that I'm like following quests and I'm doing it. What for? It's like you know? I could just stay at home and not care about Sephiroth.
Nibelheim's not far now. Yep. First time.
Same here. Didn't seem worth coming back till now. Didn't think there was anything
Is
to
that
come
floaty
back
thing?
to.
Yeah, look up.
Sorry.
There are a lot of them around, so. I am not too worried about it right now. I'm worried about.
I honestly thought I was ready for this, but it's just too real.
I'm not ready for it yet either, Tifa. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm doing side quests right now. I'm trying to make us ready. Test 2, test 3, what's up? My chat message from my IRC chat didn't go through for a minute there. Ah, weird. Look how he's doing the thing with his wings. He's like... laughs at you for he laughs at you of happiness. He does. He does. He's so cute. Is that treasure? Okay, I guess this is the last big area. At least this is the last area with the Mook stool. That's really good. Let's go do that one.
You see the Mook offering?
Enter the Mook stool. Intel will be gained regardless of difficulty. Normal or easy? Fine, we'll do normal.
Please bring back all the Mooklets for me, Kupo.
Please bring back all the Mookles for me, Koopa. No, that's... No.
There you go.
Easy.
Thanks so much, Kupo.
We're missing one. The one that shoots the balls.
You're a true hero. Every single Emporium is once again open for business, Kupo. It was Mog and Mag's hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them. Oh, before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you.
They
to
do look
thank
a bit
you for all
funny.
your help. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, they look very uncanny.
Kupo?
Oh my god, he made me into a... Kupo? They made him look like little hamsters.
Kupo.
Go on now, be good hosts and show our guest how it's done.
Another FF made Google look better. Yeah, I think they in 14 they look good too. This one they just look really uncanny. They look like they will bite off your finger.
Kupo.
Kupo.
Kupo. Kupo po.
Kupo po. And that was the ending of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Cloud turned into a Moogle and decided to stop his quest to try to defeat Sephiroth.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you won't want to miss out on. Come see for yourself, Kupo.
Ooh, rare exotic.
Over here. Kupo! Over here. Welcome, Kupo.
Some rare exotic. Ooh, a Moogle amulet. Ooh, the secret ninja book. An amulet that seems to faintly cry Kupo when worn. What does it do? Increases the probability enemies will drop items when defeated in battle. Let's see. I see. Sapphires are more rare. Can buy 72 of these. Baldur, good morning. What's up, man? How have you been?
Feel free to drop
Well, if
by
we know we
anytime.
need to buy these, then we can go back there. I don't think I need anything right now. X potion. I need Saint Luce leaf. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm playing baseball MLB today. Ooh, are you winning? Camaraderie earrings. Koalatzel cut. We need to refight the Koalatzel. Where did you get that one? Snail shell bracelets. We need a regular snail shell. It's my phone again. It's telling me to update again, isn't it? It's actually not. It actually finally stopped with updates. Holy shit. Nope, never mind. Software update. The latest Android software from Sony is now available for your Xperia device. Update your servers. Oh my god, again? I can't even download this one. LOL. What Android version is it on? I don't know, can I see? Xperia system updates. This is the last one. 68.18 to 187. I don't even know how to see the actual Android update things. Yes, Samsung. I have a Sony Xperia. 10.5. 10V. I don't know. I guess it's a 5. It's in settings and then device info. Should be the latest one, considering it's a new phone. Settings. And then go to device info. Device info, huh? About phone. Device name. Didn't I change the name earlier? Let's name it Sony number 10. 10. With a V behind it. Oh, I didn't. Because I reset it, I think. Device. Android version 14. It's on 14. Is that the newest one? Yeah, that's the latest Droid version. Nice, nice. Finally up to date. I just don't understand why it didn't like download the newest update right away. It literally had to do like download 5 different software updates before it did that. Alright, so do we have two It's actually really not that much things here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There might be like more stuff unlocking later once we actually go to the main portion of Nibelheim though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, there's like at least like 8 more things after that. It depends on how long it has been on sale when updates happen. Like 5 updates. So here's where. So let's try to grab all these, I guess. Because we have 30 of these. Look at that tree though.
That's a decent amount of choco grass, I suppose. Well, what do you think? Should we take it back to the stage?
I wonder if we can bring in more. Where's the thing? Something here. Zero XX square x 0 XX 0. Okay. Was it not XX? Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Hey, caught up to me, Chocobo. Let's go! Wait, you didn't play! I thought you were gonna play! Data on Odin is successfully extracted.
I've managed to analyze all the crystals located in Evil. Thank you for your help. Odin will serve as a powerful ally, whisking your foes away to the land of the dead. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
The combat stimulator. I see. Two more life springs.
Cloud, by analyzing the Lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the isle, so I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
I just realized there's like a tower here we didn't even do yet. I like these birds. They're fun to fly. There's a tower. How do we get up there? I think here. I low-key don't want to fight those. I did not want to jump down. You guys are okay. You don't have to fight. We're all good. You good? I'm good. We're all good. Good, good, good. I see a chocobo stop right there, and I don't know if I have yet. Okay, actually we might be able to do everything in this area. This might actually be a very short area. Then again, the other region wasn't that long either, you know. Actually no, Unum was big, wasn't it? No, it was small too. Relatively short. Back to Rena. Welcome back, man. Did you get your chocolate mousse? There is a thing right there. White chocolate mousse mixed with brown chocolate mousse. Ooh. Sounds very chocolatey. And a spiral of darker chocolate mousse from Nestle. Sounds pretty good. I like good small things, others. Those are the best. Nice. So you don't want to have like a big full carton full of the mousse. They prefer it to be like in a smaller little container. Giant handful of music. I see. Enhanced arm bangle. Alright, enemies.
Sorry.
Cleans spirits. Expeditionary medal. Okay, what can we make? Can we make? No, we can't make that. Can make that now. What's that sound? Somebody sending me a Discord message and made sounds. Your Discord is saying you are streaming. Yes, I know. Eternal. You recognize that sprite? Sprite? I like sprites. Is that Zach? That is Zach. It is! Let's go! Winner, winner, chicken. Let's go. Where does our elf friend take us? Hey, come here. I wonder what happens if we collect them all. I'm missing someone. Got another one, a bit harder. Last one. That's a hard one. I don't know who that is. Is that Nanaki or his dad? No, it's not his dad. His dad's like bigger and more fierce. Red 13. It's Nanaki!
We are gonna check out that spring, right?
There's a spring. Told you a hard one, that's a very hard one, yeah. It's from a sprite pack from a mobile fantasy game. Yeah, it's like, it looks pretty good though for a sprite. I like sprites. I used to make them.
Good news,
for
Cloud.
Dragon Ball.
That life spring yielded information on a very rare fiend. The
But it's
King
on like an
Zoo
old
rules
computer
the
that
skies of
it's
Nebel,
broken.
and now we know where it roosts. Seeing as this talon's terror has been causing trouble for the Black Robes, I suggest that you clip its wings.
Ooh, big fights. Big fight! Let's go do it. I see like a ball over there still. Oh, we need to go that way anyway for the first part. Nanaki! I got a super hard one, which is not find it. It's Kate Sith. Never find it. It's so well hidden, I can't find it. There's still like one inside here. This time. Third item. Just that's There's no Sisnake. No, Sisnake. I kind of like Sisnake. It's weird. You found information about Googling that isn't a spoiler. That you were also in the original game. You don't remember that? Okay, well we'll listen to what.
Cloudy. You have entered the King Zoo's domain. This is a highly dangerous fiend. Proceed with extreme caution.
I don't remember a lot of things. I see. Very, very forgetful are we. Defeat the King of Zoo. Aerith has like no SP. I should maybe have healed before. I should have probably saved like way before. Fantasizing like chocobo moves, yeah.
Think you're tough?
Commencing guidance protocol. Little wonder this majestic
That's chocobo moves? Yeah, it's made from chocobo ice cream. You know how to make chocobo ice cream? Maybe milk with the chocobo. I don't know how else do you make chocobo ice cream.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Wait, you can do it.
Feel life on your chair.
Here goes. One more shot.
My turn.
I'm your one-stop love ring shop.
Someone! Anyone! We need help!
Oh my god,
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Let's do. You okay?
Go on! Nope! No way!
Still turn this around!
No, don't fly into that.
Wait, seriously?
Great, still up for it? After you.
Joey, come on, you're killing me here. Just
It's okay! Hang in there!
don't worry, I can handle this.
Are there eggs in ice cream? No. They're not.
Be careful. Fight through it. Let's switch it up.
Go for it. I won't let you down. Bless them. The pleasure's all mine. Get lost! Go forth and kick butt, you thieves!
Healing wind does not revive.
Just stop now! This close for
So right, your head is slightly straight. That's part of me. Oh my god, I was too slow. Wilson, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. That startled me. Yo, Wilson, thank you for the raid. Cheers, raiders. Oh. Alright. Now we can try that again. How's it going, Wilson? Been playing Final Fantasy 2? Ow.
Take the lead.
You won't regret this.
We have
Guidance protocol. It's little wonder this majestic suit earned such a lofty title. Susan here to a strict petting. With the largest family recognized as the one and only king.
Nice. How far are you?
This preeminent step eventually leads the flock to live in complete solitude. The reason for this behavior is unclear.
Doppelganger. That'll chapter 8.
One day emerge. Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this. Many others.
Okay, can I have a question? Why is Cloud all the way from there? Just a question.
Victory is all but guaranteed. No way. Just warming up. Never come to me.
I want to get a, what is it called? Cloud is there, dude. What's the Cloud? I should get Cloud and give him the other material. I'm not gonna play up. The aggro material, because we need enemies just always go for me. And out. You know what? I'm gonna play with Aerith. Yeah, just come here and then do that. Never mind. There goes my plan of waiting it out.
Taking over.
Now my HP is gone. Yuffie, please wake up. I just used the.
It's on you.
Here goes. That's it.
Cloud, don't use that. No. Pray. He needed that prey, but he was aggroed. I couldn't do anything on that.
You'll feel better in a second. You can do it.
Hang back.
Oh, this is not a good moment for a swan song, to be honest.
So it's my turn?
My turn. Deal with that.
If you insist.
I don't have anything. I can't even double ganger. It's gonna take way too long.
This calls for a smite. Wow! What a fight!
Gotta be careful.
He will be here for a while. Wow, okay, no faith. I just was like an This is a level 43 fight. Hold on, what level am I? Ooh, okay, that's why. This is a higher level fight. I should have put on taunt. I should have put on taunt.
You're nothing.
I'll use an assessment later.
It's little wonder the majestic turned such a lofty title. Susan here to a strict pecking order, in which the largest male is recognized as the one and only king. This preeminent specimen eventually leaves the flock to live in peace.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, I'll take care of them. Why don't you
Keep it together.
It's noisy. I'll feed us targeted.
Perhaps your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this and many other mysteries.
just stop
Currently gathering combat data on target. Are you okay?
Just pray and pray that we actually can free off. Okay, now you can do that prison song. No, not separate prison, the song one. Yuffie is target actually. Cloud, you such that good. Cloud, I want you to go into Prime mode. Static shock. Swan song, let's go. This one probably do.
Here goes. You've got this.
I got this.
Go on.
Get ready. It's on you.
I'm your one-stop cooperative. Wow! What a fight! This called for a smite.
Maybe I won't be able to make that.
Victory is all but guaranteed. Get lost. Little. Run like a chocobo. Still turn this around.
Not looking good.
Oh, I need way more
What
things
hero
up.
you turned out to be.
Anyway, anyone who rated it in with me for my stream followed you. Yeah, same to you, Wolsome. Everybody, check out Wolsome. Take care, Wolsome. Whew. All right. Let me switch up some material because this is not working out with the random amount of things we have right now. Remove chakra. And I need what is it called? Taunt. It's called it's called yeah, I don't remember what's called. Provoke. There you go. Okay, let me try if I can't do it, but need to like level up a little bit. This is out of my league still.
No need to go easy, right?
Little wonder this majestic seal earned such a lofty title.
How much does it provoke cost?
Keep it together. That's right.
Rift Testimony, in which the largest veil is recognized for the one and only king. This preeminent investment eventually made him the slot to live in solid. The reason for this behavior is unclear, though some theorize that it is a complete and admired. No way! One day emerged. Perhaps
I did not expect it. Him to summon it to the left or the right, and then making it swoop to the left. I did not expect that. We need lightning.
This calls for
I think we need to do a steal. Nothing to steal? Shit. That's not good.
Let's do this. Brace yourself. Don't overdo it.
I hate that Clouds gets hit so Watch it.
Deal with that.
You overcome nothing. I'll show you what I can do. You can do it.
Hang
Get
on.
him. There.
Take the lead.
I'm your one-stop covering shop. I'm trying to do it. No power.
Jeffrey, please attack that. Please.
And the fury of the surge's speed. No speed. Get more, Right, my turn. This one's for you. Come on, team. Gotta heal first. Run like a chocobo. Stab like a tonberry.
Take him down.
Wanna see what I can do? Wow, I almost forgot that.
My double ganger is gone.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Wow! What a fight!
I did not expect it.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Imagine if my doppelganger could do Bahamut summon too. Then we had 2 Bahamuts. Oh, Swan Song. I didn't even realize that was up.
You've got this.
Let's deal with that.
You overcome this. Come on! Keep it up! With the power of his
Aerith.
You're tagging out.
Game.
Still turn this around.
That last part was so hectic. Do well. Bahamut saved the day.
Excellent work dethroning the King Zoo. Attempting to prey upon you proved his undoing. And without that winged terror flying around, the skies are clear once more. Those robed folks must be breathing a collective sigh of relief.
There were 2 things that could have happened there. 3 things that could have happened there, right? The first one is that Bahamut kills. The second one, Bahamut doesn't kill, but it's low enough health, and Cloud had a limit break that could have like made him immune for like a few seconds too, where he could have like beaten it. And then the third one, we just would have died. It's a good thing Cloud has the 1 HP survival thing. I can't believe we just survived that, honestly. I can't believe we won that one. Are there any more things here? To be fair though, it's not about how you win, it's just about how it just depends. It doesn't matter how you win, it just only thing matters is that you win. At all means necessary. All means necessary. Let's go, Choco friends. I feel like there are more of the grass things still around. And they're like 50 in total. I get 50, all 50 of them. Epic ending to the quest. Honestly, I just want to grab all. I want to grab 50 because it sounds like a really nice number. See him. Oh, we got all of 50 of them.
Anyone else smell monsters? Because I do.
Anyone else smell monsters? Because I do.
Yes, I gotta. Protocol. That sharp, many-toothed appendage allows I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. The dead or radiant middle needle to its mouth. These voracious offspring of intensity body depending on what they've devoured recently, their appearance and physical capabilities may vary. While insects will not pose much of a threat, they can be extremely dangerous in large groups. Colonies will help them survive farming. They're not plays all the time right where I want them. Lifetime unstoppable.
I got this.
At least put up a fight.
Battle objectives completed.
Yeah.
Way to go.
I'm kind of wondering how this game will have an epic boss fight at the end. Cause in Remake we had like that 3-hour boss fight with Sephiroth. What's a long boss fight? I remember how that was long. It wasn't as long as like your typical Kingdom Hearts boss fight, but it was a long boss fight. First you fight the things, then you split it up, and you fight like the elemental things, and then fight the big thing, and then you fight Sephiroth. I was listening to Sephiroth's theme the other day, yesterday, and I realized how it's not until really late in the song that they start doing the Sephiroth. So it's like 2 minutes and 30 seconds in or something into the song. One Winged Angel, yeah. For some reason I felt like it was like way earlier in the song that they do that, but I guess not. It's like an 8 minutes. I think the one that I was listening to was like 12 minutes, I think. But yeah, it's a long song. Guys, everybody's in a way, so I can't even see where the fuck I have to go. I can't pick up. How long is it in that on YouTube? The one I was watching, listening to was on Spotify. Of course, it's dogs.
Think we've got fiends on our hands.
Taking over.
The path leader is said to be hearing the heads now. First, as the leader, its vocal often distracts, allowing for its pathmates to speak up and catch their quarry by surprise. They are highly tagging it. There are countless stories of these wolves turning to temples with wicked culture. Better to study the ways of this clever creature. So go get that thing. But watch out for its ways. Come on! Keep it up! Holds the best kept ninja secrets. Don't let me down.
I got it. Keep it together.
Here I go. And stay on surprise. Wanna beg for mercy? I can keep up the pressure.
I've got this.
That's it. Right, my turn. This one's for you. Get too much? No, hey, you ready? Stand against you.
Keep it up.
The pleasure's all mine. I can kick some butt. Time to wreak some serious havoc. Victory is all but guaranteed. You're gonna get what's coming to you. And one to grow on. Congratulations! You managed to complete all
1 minute and 2 seconds. The first Sephiroth is spoken. Not in the version that I was listening to. I have a new phone, I couldn't check it.
Well done! You've completed all combat assignments in Nibel, no doubt thanks to my quality guidance.
Or in spite of your excessive chatter. I need to adjust the speech frequency setting.
No! Stop him, Cloud! He's trying to silence me!
Anyway, thanks to your hard work, Cloud, I was able to devise another combat trial. I'm confident
Don't
this
silence
will pose
my-
quite a challenge.
Hashtag don't silence my. Hashtag. Guys, I have done everything except for the regional quest. Alright, turn in the quests.
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass? Some folks also call it the floating flower. They don't mean it metaphorically. It really floats above water. Makes it hard to get to.
Hand over all the choco. I have 50 though.
Well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass. This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you to get it for me.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
No.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face
Yeah.
it, kid.
You've got a lot of nerve.
He doesn't know
Casting
shit.
aspersions after all the wisdom I've shared.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring jockey. What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Not really.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item to your regimen. Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Chocoberries?
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Then it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any punches out there. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
Ooh, we're gonna race him.
You got any choco? Thanks so much. I think that about does it. Pretty sure you've picked all there is to find around here. You're a true ocean chocobo tamer. Now how about plumes?
We obtained Galahorn. Huh. See, I knew there was a reason to do all of them. And we did. Raising a guy that's almost dead. Wow, rude. He is very much
Don't
alive.
worry, I'll put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
Okay, that's a pretty cool armor. He walks slow. It like waggles a little bit.
You prepared to under...
Chocobo armband. Oh, it actually works. Increases intelligence. Intelligence has better acceleration and less stop speeds. What is yellow red? I have no clue. Base stats, I guess. Base stats versus stats we add to it, I guess. Yellow is chocobo, red armor, yeah. So we have to breed new chocobos. We have to breed the best chocobo that is in existence. I do not know how to do. I was holding the right trigger. What was the... That was... What is that water? Oh. Well. Probably red
Look,
shell.
my
Might be.
ever-loving
I don't
feathers.
know.
That was one hell of a performance.
Might have
If I
been.
didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know?
Nothing.
Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired, but they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work, and that's how it all began. Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce. I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather. How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
Let's go. No, Yuffie's not max yet. No, Yuffie, no, you're not max yet. Maxed up. Alright, time to go to Nibelheim. And I did everything now, right? Yep. Look how clean the map is right now. Time to weeble ourselves to Nibelheim. Which way do I go, though? That. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
No.
No. Can't be. We rebuild it. What the hell?
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost
You really
it
thought
again.
he was lost there, didn't you guys?
I mean, I thought he got us lost. Because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
People of Nibelheim.
Shinra.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
This is Nibelheim. You got some business here?
What do you want?
We allow our patients to walk around for their health and well-being.
Oh my god, look how many freaking rogue people there are here. A gathering place.
What are they doing here?
What are they all doing here? I like how easy it is to get through prefects. Any loot? Why is that one on the other side?
Way back in the day.
It's strange. Just relax. You're alright.
Where did all the people who used to live here go?
Where did all the people that used to live here go? Yeah, don't you wonder about that? Oh my god, there are more and more.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals. Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I'm a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They're...
I used to live here until, you know.
Do they know?
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Monka S.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir.
Is this why we let Cloud here? Is this an intervention?
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
Intervention. Everybody will be like, alright, Cloud, we're gonna leave you here now. Goodbye. This is why we brought you here. And everybody will like monk us.
There's nothing here, you know.
And Cloud be like, what? This isn't not what?
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally screams, climb me, doesn't it?
You wanna climb
So,
me?
let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
Okay, Aerith.
To look at this
He's gonna be
place,
like, whoa, and Cloud is
you'd
gonna have to
never
catch
know.
her.
Yeah.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn. Where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall. The general store. And that there? Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Yeah.
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
If I was in your shoes, I would have been up here all the time.
I'm gonna head down.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
Are you angry?
Mm-hmm.
At me?
Not at you. At everything. Must be nice. To have a friend you've known since you were a kid. Someone you can say, remember the time when? To. Someone you can reminisce with. I don't have anyone like that. And it feels like I'm being taunted for it. Which stings. More than it should. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on you, and I don't want that.
I don't mind.
Well, I do, and it'd only make me feel worse. Thank you, though. Really. I'll be down in a bit. See you then.
Is it because of what I said? My option? Where I was like, yes, probably something that I do.
Fresh air, peace and quiet. Not a bad place to grow up.
June? What? You mean Kirby again? No, I was literally looking at Tifa's house there. And her face. I just realized what I did. I was legit looking at her face. I didn't even notice what I was doing.
Backwards for these people, and what do we get?
What did you expect? They're Mako boys.
You used to live here a long time ago, right? We'd appreciate it if you didn't cause us any trouble.
Ooh, booster pack.
This isn't your home anymore. Remember that, all right?
Maybe not for herself, but for others. Buying little trinkets and gifts for her family or a partner.
Another 6 months and I'm out of here. Hope I can end on a high note.
Okay, that's clearly the quest objective.
Just relax. You're okay. Deep breaths.
What was that? That was Zach going upstairs.
Gonna need a smidge more time.
I understand this must be confusing for you. I just go where the company tells me, that's it.
The services. My mom needs to move in with me.
Oh.
You don't happen to be a card player, do you? It's no use denying it. You're slacking off because you want to play Queen's Blood. Because you're just like me. I won't tell if you won't. Comrade, the name's Turner, the top truant. I say, screw working. I'm all about playing hooky. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who's better at it than me. I don't give a damn about demotions. Prepare yourself.
Before we do this, I want to check
You're not gonna blow
something.
off work with?
I want to see something. I'm gonna save though. I'm curious about the conversation of Arif. It's still in my head. I want to see if that thing that I said is the trigger or whether it doesn't matter.
Question. This always been here?
Yeah.
It totally. So, let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
Thinks he gets homesick here in the classic.
What? No way. I'd never do that.
Okay, that's actually hilarious. That's way more funny than my option, by the way. Still listening, I all smug.
Think I'm good where I am. I'll see you later. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone.
You angry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's still at
Not at you. Must be nice to have a friend you've... I don't have anyone. That is why I want to be alone. Plus, I might take it out on...
I don't mind.
Well, I do. And it'd only make me feel... Thank you, though. Really.
I don't really
I'll be
think
down in a
any
bit.
options really
See you
matter
then.
in this game when with the conversation choices. It just gives it like a little bit more personality, but it has like no influence whatsoever. Okay, this is the... No, that's the end. No, that's just the end. Just the general store.
Another 6 months and I'm out of here.
Fine. If you're that desperate, it's nothing personal, but you shouldn't come back. You used to live here a long time ago,
shouldn't
right?
come back?
We'd
What the
appreciate
hell?
it if you didn't cause us any trouble. This isn't your home anymore.
It's so rude. Wow, a new one unlocked here. Party level 9. I'm low-key thinking of like resetting it so we can try to grab the more higher ones up here. But I'm not sure. Limit break, finishing touch. Evoke the power of raging cycle to annihilate the enemy. Get that one. Extra damage to stacking is great. Partner with Kate Sith, huh? Max NP. Reduce that. Red. Aerith and red, huh? Ooh. Kate Sith and Tifa. Activate concentration after being revived. For Tifa. After being revived, that means I have to die first. Barrett. You know what? Since I usually feel a lot. Okay. Display versus this guy.
There's nothing here, you know.
There's nothing. We don't take carnage, you guys.
You don't have. It's no use. You're slacking off because the name's Turner. I say you'd be hard pressed to find anyone. Prepare yourself.
Kinda should make a new deck, but meh. Not a bad starting hand. Okay. Replace card. It's still my best option, to be honest. He grabs that one. That's an awkward one to grab. Oh, I should have expected that to happen. I lost. Replace cards are really good. It's definitely the meta. Good luck, Jim. Thank you. I do think that I probably need to make a new deck though. We're still on feet by 5 board. Is this ever gonna go bigger? No, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Place. Yes.
That was impressive. I didn't think it would so easily. When I entered contests on the clock, I always won. Wait, could you be more of a slacker than me? But I devote all my time outside of roll calls
I'm more of a
specifically to
slacker
playing
than
Queen's
him.
Blood. Oh, I see. You're unemployed. Living the dream. No, that's none of my business. You're a bigger fish. That's all. It was an honor to have played with you. I hope I'll have another chance someday.
No one here but a Shinra employee.
More bigger fish to catch. Is there like another Queen's Blood player somewhere out here?
No, sirree, Bob.
Upper level. There he is.
Unfortunately, we're not in a position.
No need to wear your.
I need to go back to the saucer to do that other match too, so we can actually get
Out. Let's rest.
bonus points. And
All right, the doctor will see you.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through, I take it. If you current patients first.
Hello.
Noticed how some have number tattoos on their arms.
He wants to play.
Please, just let them rest.
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood more than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you
Why are
would
they all
mind
given
playing a
ropes
match or
that
two
are
with him.
black and
Just
torn?
real quick, I'm not the best player, so I think he's been looking for someone who'll give him more of a challenge.
Who is giving all these people ropes? Who came up with their clothing style? Maybe themselves, they're just like, oh, I need to put on the ropes. The ropes. Before they get to that state. Maybe. I don't know. We'll never know. You have a strong position. I shouldn't have done that. An 8? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He had a card that was worth 8 points in his hand? Bruh. I thought I had it there. I shouldn't have cut that hand. How did you know I had like no counter for that play? The one play I had like no counter for. We need to make a new deck. I want to make a new deck. It's gonna take forever to think about making a deck. Okay, let's see. We'll just brute force it until we win. Make a new deck off stream and show stream next time. Yeah, we can do that. Because I really don't want to sit there trying to think about building new decks. I know what I want to build, but I don't want to read every single card and try to figure out what you need for it. I have no play right now. I have no cards to make a play. This might be probably better to grab his card there. 3-star. Less risk. Of course, he had to replace cards. And now I'm fucked again because I have only 1-stars that do nothing. That do absolutely nothing. To replace cards, I really can't deal with it. It's the meta that they're using and I can't beat that. They're meta slaves. They're slaves to the meta. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting a Queen's Guard score of like 100 or something like that.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
He's happy.
Dull blood. Queen. Witch.
Oh, not the witch.
That's enough, Dale. He has other things to do, I'm sure. Thank you so much for taking the time to play with him.
This room is I'm not sure why that is myself.
Wow, they even built her room in the exact image of her room. That's so creepy.
You know, I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground. That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me to Avalanche. The problem is, anger doesn't last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Like it was fate.
Yeah, like it was fate. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug.
Does Tifa know something that I don't? She's like laughing at
But I
Kate
won't
really
let them.
weirdly.
I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty. Shinra and their lies. I'm sick of all of it. Hey, remember when we were kids? How you'd, you know, always be looking at me?
What?
Every time we made eye contact, you'd look away. And when I tried to talk to you, you'd ignore me.
Not surprised. I was a pain in the ass as a kid.
I was the opposite. I needed everyone to like me all the time. Part of me still does, I think. Kinda hate that about myself. Gotta get it together.
Even rebuilt the piano in here. If you rebuild a village, how do they know what kind of posters we had on here? Thank you for that performance. You may now clap. Thanks. Thanks. That was Sora clapping for me.
You think someone would brief us on these things, considering we're the ones who actually have to...
Right, if
This
you
is where we care
talk
for the
to
patients. We provide
Tifa,
checkups,
talk to
treatments,
Aerith. We know Barrett is in the thing that will trigger the Zack
All we do
thing.
is bend over backwards for these people, and what do we get?
Well now, who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick was talking about. New in town, aren't you?
Yeah.
No.
No.
In that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef,
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox.
I think this is so weird.
They say I'm always gossiping. No secret's safe with me unless I sing.
I just realized I should have checked the other rooms if there's a Tifa weapon in there.
Oh, how I love Now don't you go picking on them. Those poor folks have got it hard enough already.
Mako poisoning?
Yep, I'm no expert, but seems to me that there's 2 types of it. Or maybe 2 types of patients? We give them sponge baths sometimes, and that's when I first saw. Lots of them have these number tattoos. That, and needle marks on their arms. Least I think they are. Although, we do get the odd one that doesn't seem to have either. Wait, that makes it 3 types then. Or 4?
What needle marks?
From their treatments, if I had to guess.
And the numbers? Got any idea what they mean?
Probably
Not a clue. Certainly gets the gears in your head turning though, doesn't it?
I mean, Red 13 is number 13 because he was test subject number 13.
They say I'm all... Most have these numbers tattooed. Of course, there are the... Wait, did I say 2 types just now?
Oh, hello.
I have
Sorry,
correct
but we're busy
the
trying to
codes.
for all the patients.
You know, Cloud's house is smaller than Tifa's house. Tifa had like a second story in her house.
It'll be okay.
I just wanted to check if there's like a weapon for her in his house.
If you're here to visit someone,
Would have
I'm
been
afraid you'll have to track them down yourself.
very obvious if it was. If there's her room, it's here.
You might have
and then
noticed
the
how some of our
hall.
patients have number tattoos on their arms.
No, this is her room. We have this room. Oh, that was a room. Okay. Nothing in here.
This is where we care for the patients. We provide checkups, treatments.
Okay. We need to find Yuffie and we need to find Red. And photograph guy.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Say, why don't you and those robed folks pose for a photo?
Red's over there.
It turns out that Shinra's in charge of the treatment facilities here. Getting permission to take pictures was not easy. All my photos would be reviewed, and if Shinra sees something they don't like, it's theirs. Just gotta impress those suits with some nice shots. If you find a good photo spot, don't hesitate. So that's Mount Nebel. It cuts a rather stern,
Mount Nebel? Wow.
an imposing figure.
I understand this is supposed to be a form of physical therapy.
Mount Nebel.
Just relax.
That's Yuffie.
Looks like the reactor's not too far.
Arms tight to
Hey,
the
Cloud. Ever been up there before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then give me this skinny. What was it like? Was there buttloads of Mako? What about, say, materia?
Yep. I got them all.
Some of them even form naturally.
No way. Naturally? Oh, man. You got my mouth watering.
I got her mouth watering.
Something about that place doesn't sit right with me.
You mean Shinra Manor?
Oh, sorry. No one wants to hear people badmouth their hometown.
No, it's a weird place.
Hey, I'm with you. Never liked that place. Just looking at it gives me the creeps.
Hopefully the company's not using it anymore.
Probably they still are because there was like a thingy in there, remember? A secret room. They're definitely using that still. Alright, let's do Barrett's.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Whoa, is that Zach?
They're everywhere you look. You don't really think that all these guys decided to get up and shuffle over here of their own accord, do you? Course not. This is Shinra's doing. First, they raise a whole village 'cause it suits them. Then they build a fake one right on top of it. We can't let those corporate bastards keep getting away with this shit. We gotta do something, right?
I just want to know what they're rounding him up for.
The hell if I know. Nothing good, though.
Can I hear those whispers?
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'ma tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
Wow, okay.
Yep, real city now.
Poor Aerith. She's only pretty in a certain angle. At least she has personality.
Zack Fair. From Gungaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me. 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission. Where are you? What happened to you?
What happened to him? We know, but what happened to him? Actually, we don't know. We thought we knew what happened to him, but what happened to him? He died, and then he didn't die because that bullet, it just flew by his ears, like the whispers changed it. We saw it. We saw the whispers change Zack's fate. Wait, was it the real Zack? Was it a different Zack? Is it a different dimension? What is it? Is it a dream? Or is it a fantasy?
Welcome. Would you like a room?
If you bought the collector's edition of Crisis Score, there's a special box
Safe
you can only
travels.
open when you finish the game. And it has a tissue in it. No. No. Would you have the patience to like wait till after you finish the game?
I can't believe this! Oh. I should have known it was too good to be true. I only have limited access from this console.
Let me guess. Limited doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commish himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for corporate. He's due back the day after tomorrow, but he hasn't been in touch to confirm. Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Agreed. Wow, everybody's here.
So bad for these people.
So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor? No luck at town hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you. I'm coming with.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. But make it snappy. My materia needs me.
Are we ready? Wait, hold on. Am I ready? Like, nothing else we can do, right? Like, 1, 2... Yeah, no, we did everything. Gonna make a save here, though. So we have that.
We go into the reactor or what?
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactor-ward hold!
Why doesn't everybody else come with me? Oh,
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wutai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Hurry it up
Wutai.
already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
Oh, there's definitely something going on here. Definitely a boss fight of some sort. Otherwise they wouldn't put this here. How many fences do you need? Oh, we can ride at chocobos here. area is like massive to explore, but I don't feel like there's like any need to. Wow, there are a lot of sniff spots around here. Play arch chimney box? Oh. Head to the reactor via the new bridge. I can't go this way anymore. Oh my god, another item here? That way. Oh, Chocobo. Hello. Hello, little fella. Oh, I should probably set materia for Tifa. More sniff spots. Okay, Tifa. Your tiger fangs. Don't have the most attack. However, it does have the most slots. Is there an extra slot which might be nice? Selfish buff increases the duration of received benefits, your status effect, MP recovery up, altruistic recovery. I think we'll do max HP. Okay, don't want breach on her, don't want buy on her. Time magic, okay. First off, we need to link it with something. Breach and dispel. Probably want to have like an auto weapon ability on her. And then we go back to chakra on her. Pair of groups. Ooh, okay. Should have waited. Oh. An extra slot, I see. Attack power, we want that. Start with that. And that. Surgeon House story that I missed stuff? No, you did. I don't think you did miss stuff. Aside from the part where we saw Zach back at the hotel. I was still here then? Okay, you did not miss anything. I remember that when Zach was about to go away. No, Zach!
He's in Fate's hands now.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. To Zach. bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
What about Aerith?
Zach was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
Thanks. You gotta tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
We don't have tact.
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two done yet?
Yep. Be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
I'm really thirsty, but I don't want to get up. But I need to get up. Here, listen to it. Cheers. Because Cloud is still wrong, Snack didn't. I mean, they don't know that, so. They do not know that. I don't know that. What the hell? You should not supposed to know that. Oh wait, we do know that. But Cloud doesn't know that. Tifa doesn't know that. And Aerith doesn't know that. And Barrett doesn't know that. And Kate Sif certainly doesn't know that. There's like a something on there and it wasn't moving. So I turned
Nothing to it.
Oh my god, did you see Tifa there? So you just went poof, poof, and they were dead. Can we replace Cloud at this point? We don't need Cloud anymore. See, Cloud is like, Cloud took like 20 damage or something like that with Tifa and Yuffie are fine.
I'm dying here.
Let's not waste any time. For this is no way.
It's on you. You're in good hands now. Let's go. Target.
British rank then. We do.
I'm your one-stop shop.
Let's do this.
Come on.
We don't do that.
So long. Deal with that.
One step at a time.
And now some materia ahead of us. But I want to make sure there's no materia behind us.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
We should pick up the materia in front of it though. That'll make me face away from it. We saw it. HP, MP materia? Wait, wait a whole, what is that? Oh yeah, I need to do Tifa's build here, by the way. Yeah, HP and then like a thingy. It's like purple. HP to MP. Swaps your HP and MP values. What? Oh my god, you can make Cloud have 59 HP, but then has like 5,000 MP. That is insane. Dude, I literally never using MP on Cloud. That could be an insane build if you have something that utilizes the amount of MP you have. That could be insane for like a magic build. I never seen that before. Have you had that before? Like, I mean, not in this game, but like other games.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. Kinda
Do that again.
Okay, Tifa's back to being insanely good. She was like really mediocre at the beginning of the game. But it's really turned around.
deal with that.
You're going down. That should be you.
I'm just gonna spam it on these like low enemies just so we I don't have to do it later.
Do it.
I remember this area. I never knew that I could climb right down to. The game's like, you can use yellow thingies to climb up here.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
Yep.
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
Then?
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
You just threw the... Okay.
More climbing, but hey.
I was gonna say she threw it away without holding the rope, but we're good. This is what the plan. Sister Ninja, I questioned her. I know. I shouldn't have doubted her. You never answered me. Is it bigger than before? No, it's not. At least up here as well.
Let me handle
That was already big. Already a big boy. She has 4 elements on her ninjutsu. Does she have that because she has the elemental materia, or is it part of the? It's part of the ninjutsu. It's a spell, sort of. Not really a spell. It's just ninjutsu. I mean, you can see me using it. If it's a spell, it will be on spells. If it's a materia, it will be under spells. If it's an ability, it's like select ninjutsu.
That's good to go.
Taking over on you.
I got it. You're in good hands now. Unstoppable. Let's go to town.
Finish it.
Let's get it now. Good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
So she can't have bio ninjutsu. She cannot have bio ninjutsu. The only thing you can combine things like bio and status affecting ones. The only things you can combine those with are protection. Maybe it will work for the ones that use it when the other one uses it, but I don't think. I think it's only on an elemental if I remember the description correctly.
Not too shabby.
Oh, those guys. Screamers. What is screamers?
Keep it together.
All set. Watch yourself. I'm your one-stop slobbering shop. Here I go. Let's turn up the grill. Wanna beg for mercy? This calls for more Yuffie.
Deal with that.
Let me go for it. Oh, and a day's work.
It would be fun if there was a square equipment where the corner has fire, wind, ice, and lightning, and they are all connected by the center that has a ninjutsu. A square equipment? I see. There's a lot of ways we can climb up this, by the way.
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Mutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachao carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much. I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
Materia.
Chow beans, of course.
Oh.
Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
She's like, I don't want to break my teeth on that. Is that Cloud's weapon? That looks as like a sick weapon. Oh, that looks like a really sick weapon. So Yuffie still's gonna get like one more weapon. Aerith should still get like one of those tribal weapon thingies. Oh yeah, Galahorn. We forgot that we got the Galahorn too now. And then everybody has like the same amount of weapons. So Yuffie and Aerith. I love that. Looks good. Okay, materia. Enemy parts damage up. Punisher modes. Enemy. Do it, I dare you, for the shits and giggles. The HP MP one, you mean? You just want to watch Cloud die over and over again. Nothing new there. I'm gonna check if there's materia down here. Oh. Worth it. So I thought I saw like a bunch of items here somewhere too. Look at that sword though. It doesn't really feel like attuned to Final Fantasy VII. Berserker sword? Something you find in the depths of hell, yeah. Looks like we'll be going down there. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have to play with the other team as well, because that's what usually happens when they split us up into teams.
Hey, don't overdo it.
All sets on you. You're in good hands now. Get lost.
My turn.
Bring it.
Cool ability. Look at that. Lights up and then boom, Mako.
Let me. You're up. I'm your one-stop clog ring shop.
Nice. Cloud. Let's do another playthrough.
Take him down.
Cyclone kick?
Yuffie, at your service. Perfect. Pour it on. If you insist. Don't let me down.
Let's switch it up.
I got it.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
Hey, Cloud. I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about it?
It's just, his name sounds Italian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgar before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
It does sound Wutaian. And we know there's a Wutai attack. Because of the president has been told about the Wutai
Gotta be a way to
attacking
get down.
Nibelheim. Alright guys, which pipe do we take? A1, A2, or A3? Oh my god, so many paths, what the hell? D1? D's not C1. We have to go for the D's. Wow, that didn't lead to anything. Wow, didn't lead to anything. I don't think I have like any weird trophies left. Like, I hit all the crates when you do this one thing during the main story. I like how this game is like telling me what to do. Like, thank you, I was just looking at the trophy list. I do wonder if there was like treasure. Nah, they all like down here.
No going through.
Oh shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
I mean, I don't think we need anything to climb that fence, to be honest.
We do this fast.
It's on you. I'm your one-stop progress shop. All right.
Let's do this. Brace yourself. All done.
I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Lucia either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. A bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to do it nice.
I like how she got stuck behind there. And her voice just kept disappearing into the distance. Talking about Genesis of Crisis Core.
So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like the Wu-Tai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol!
Ooh.
Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Yuffie
Please
talks
shut
a lot.
up.
They're ninjas from Wu-Tai. Which means we're at war? But what about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back.
this? No one told you anything?
No, nothing. I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us.
Whatever.
Can't see shit. The lighting in here is like, yeah, we want to make the transition, but kind of like lingers.
We're here to help.
Ready?
Yeah. Diabolic variant. Tournament to that. Yes. We don't actually know what they did with him so far. He just administered something and was just laying on the table.
doing, Murasaki? Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot. Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't see anyone.
The room. Are any of the pots still have the Nova thingy in there? Nova babies.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate's it?
Ah, Yuffie! And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it.
Yeah, and this is how Aerith and Beirith, etc. go there, I guess.
Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio!
See ya!
Cheerio!
Let's go.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
No, Red stays behind. Oh, I'm actually playing as the man. His other voice, he said it. I was blind to it. Which voice did he use? The deep one or the low, the kid one? The older voice? Oh, I didn't notice that. It's like, it felt normal. That's why I didn't notice it. This is his walking speed, by the way.
Get an advance on my salary so I can send her the gills she needs. All contracts are paid out at the end of the term.
He has small legs, okay. When an open space is hold R2 while moving to have Kate Sif's roll.
No need to wear yourself out.
Okay, I had to do it on purpose. I just realized Shadley's in this town. I didn't even notice he was here earlier. Oh god, that's making me sick. What the hell? Oh, you're already here?
The others aren't back yet.
Okay, now this is his normal walking speed.
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Bojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Did Sephiroth burn down the manor? I don't think he did, right? And if he did, then they did a great job at decorating all the junk back in here too. Well, I think so because it's in town. Yeah. To be fair though, this is like the one place that I would burn down because it's like all the information that was hidden from me, right? Like, did we wake up in a manor? Yeah, no, we did wake up in a manor. I don't know, for some reason, like, that's like the one thing from all the things that I would burn down. It's like the manor. I guess I'm not Sephiroth.
this a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But no bother, I'll protect you.
Hello, and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please, feel free to poke around.
Ah! It's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Ah, get it? Dropping. Bye.
Oh, that was a sore one.
They would totally have broken their legs there.
Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Huh? That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
I mean, to be fair, I think Aerith could fit through that too. Barrett, not, but... Worst case scenario... What? Did you mute yourself? Did I? No. I just typed something very quietly.
Leave it to me!
What is Lady Luck?
This one's a showstopper! This one's a showstopper! The goddess of fortune herself! You're gonna love this one!
I don't know what it does. I didn't read it. When faced with a switch placed too high for Kate says to reach an object too heavy for him to move, he will have to rely on Moogle. Okay.
Hey, How's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
The golden megaphone. Wait, the golden megaphone? You can't like he keeps getting weapons and weapons, and I haven't even leveled your Galahorn yet. He literally just gotten the Galahorn too. Gotta play with him more. I mean, we gotta play with him anyway right now, so that's so cool. What about the thing up there? Show Shinra boxes at them? Oh yeah, another Shinra box, really? Are we really gonna do this for one potion or an ether or something? Hey, yeah, there's a thing where you can throw a dice. Moogle. I think it's a roll a dice.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Oh my god, you can actually interact with it. Hi, I have returned. We're lacking sage. We're lacking a lot of sage. What is this thing that we can't pick up? Can't pick up high potions anymore either. Make a few of these. Pick up like high potions again. Ooh, we can make this. I just realized this doesn't start us in the battle with them. An orb of gravity?
Error detected. Service suspended.
So near and yet so far.
How convenient that the thing that we need to do. We just learned how to do it. Oh, if you hold it back. Oh, I see.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
I think Fat Moogle is cuter than Axel Moogle. It doesn't look as scary as a regular Moogle. Like the teeth have like better positioning, I guess. Like I always find like these kind of teeth less frightening than like the two front teeth like a beaver. Because I used to have like a hamster and that bit me with those teeth and they hurt. The zipper no back also takes away the. I mean, if this was an actual like person, like not an enemy or like not a plushie. Murdered hamster after. No, I just never got it out of into my hand ever again. I just watched it from a distance, thinking how I could never pet that hamster ever again. It would definitely bite me again.
You sure you want to fight?
Weird, because I used to have a hamster when I was a kid. The first one, and it was like super nice and it was super chill. I could like play with it and like I could have it on my hand. And then I had like the other hamster, and I never want to have a hamster after that ever again. Because I was like, well, if the hamster is just gonna bite me, and I can't like take it out of its cage and like have it like run around and like play with it. Like, why would I get an animal just to put it in a cage and just look at it? Like no, that's like, I don't want to do that. That's why I never got a hamster after that. Now you have Sora. Yeah, Sora doesn't bite. I can like just play with Sora. I can let her chill around, walk around the house. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna get an animal just to have it in a cage and look at it, where's the fun in that, you know? Or what's the fun in why would you want to do that to an animal? At least have a roam around. We have to go that way. I want to grab a... Oh my god.
Nice star performance.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Talk about a hard landing.
Maybe I have to be fast. What if we just missed it? Can we just go? Okay, I need to be there.
Something to catch it, maybe?
Try placing a container. Container. Where's the container here?
Yep.
Oh, there is a container. I see. That was not good enough.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Some good old anger management.
Yeah, go get some!
Moving on then.
Wait. I can move through these?
Yes, if you're up. Done here.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
I'll never be able to throw it up there though. I can make this trail. Close, but not really. Oh, I can actually throw from here.
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
Yo, welcome back, man. That wasn't that true. More mini games, lol. God damn. Yes. And one that kind of sucks ass too. Working earlier and now
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
You reckon in New Game Plus they let you do like running around with Kate Sith and the Moogle? Or only Kate Sith? Is this the Moogle is kind of like part of this like mini game.
No walking away from this.
I hate that people disappear. I gotta pretend kind of thing. Cutting into deep story development, but yeah, it kind of does slows down the game quite a bit. I agree. And then the fight takes like that, you know. I literally a 5-second fight. I mean, the boss fight is gonna be longer, but I just want to play with these characters for a bit and check them out and then play toss the ball in the hoop thing. Cause it's kind of fun to play with Kate Sith. I wouldn't complain. Well, it's not the best solution. It's better what other games do. What do other games do?
Guess I got her. Go on!
Most games are good. Any mini games. If it doesn't require a mini game though, Or when you're like in like a story progression thing like this, do you want to like see where the story takes you? Wait, limit break? Magic mock item.
Deserves a round of applause.
No, I couldn't do my limit break. I wanted to see it. Kate save. You're not interested in the cat? Just want to make sorry, I'm not OG version enthusiast. You're an OG version enthusiast. I kind of do like that you can play with Kate save. Like that's the part that I like. I want to explore running around with Kate Sith a little bit more. As like playing with him, fighting and stuff. But the sections aren't very long, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a very long section. I think they try to diminish it to not get over redundant, but I kind of wish I could like play. I don't know how to explain it. The parade was cool, that minigame. Yeah, that kind of that fits like really into the flow of the game. The parade that one falls really into the flow of the game. To be fair though, playing the parade is kind of you're not really following much what's happening during the parade. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how the parade looked like. I just remember pressing buttons. It's like the one thing I always say. That's a you issue. No, I'm like literally looking at I have to look at the buttons, and that's what I said before. It's like when they have like a cutscene, but the cutscene you have to like be tentative to like button presses. You don't really follow the cutscene anymore, and you like more focus on the gameplay because you want to do that cutscene good. It's the same thing with like quick time events in like video games. There were like a shit ton in Resident Evil 5, and like most of the cutscenes where there's a quick time event, I didn't really pay attention to the cutscene. I was just like, I have to press the X button soon. Oh no, they changed the time to the square button, and now I have to change it, otherwise it's die again, and I die again. I'm glad this game doesn't have much quick time events, or don't have quick time events. I'm glad most games don't really do quick time events anymore. Those were ass. Those times were ass. I don't like quick time events too much. Unless it's a quick time event you can't fail, like in Spider-Man. Spider-Man had like legit quick time events where you could like literally just sit like this for like 5 minutes, and Spider-Man would be like, I will shoot my web at this real fast.
Sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun with it.
You're not looking forward to the third installment to keep it up? Wow, Baldar. That's pretty heavy. Yep. Back in the air ducts you go. That part I kind of like. I just don't like having to throw boxes, you know, stupid thing. Or no, I don't know. This thing is here. thing is there? Do I throw a box at it? Wow, okay. I couldn't hold the hand. I think throwing the boxes thing, that one is overkill. I kinda like if they had it done where you had to use the Moogle to climb up places or something like that. That would be more fun. And this part is fun. I like this. Enemy? Where? Oh, there.
You're gonna regret this! Here we go!
This looks so good.
You're gonna love this one! You see me fighting?
Wait. See, this is fun. Destruction. Can we do anything? Hate Sith wasn't part of the OG, a backup at best. Huh. Oh, I see a thing. What is that thing?
Come on, man!
Adjudicator? Oh, did I need to switch my weapon? No, I Total outrage. And I'm kind of agree though with the constant time and important members of progress story. There are like a lot of moments where you have time to talk with your teammates, and a lot of side quests that like enhance their relationship with you as well. I kind of actually really like how they how you can have like quests that like really spend time with the characters that the quest is made for. I didn't have to assess. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I knew I had to do something. Okay.
Fancy a wee game? I feel no longer running
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
That's a wee stroke of luck.
I wasn't immune to that.
Now you're for it. Game over, pal. Here we go. Meow 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 meow
Meow meow meow meow meow. Oh my god. Why is there a button there? Oh, probably. Wait, we can go up here, but not yet.
Got to get the thing open first.
At the duct switch. Oh, at the... I see. However, do I want to go through that? I just want to go through here. Okay, never mind. This is where I came from. This is not where we came from? No, this is where the materia is. Orb of attack to magic. Oh. Swaps attack power and magic power values. That could be good with certain weapons that have like... Is an attack and magic attack very close? It depends on like the weapon, say. I need to... Say I'm using... Galahorn. Galahorn has the most attack, so it would go... It would make my magic attack 304 on him. And that's like the highest you can get at 304. The next highest is 250. Which, I do want to have Galahorn with though. Because I'm using a lot more physical attacks on mine. It can be good. It can be situationally good, I guess. You lose a materia slot for it? Yeah, but like I said, it's situational, right? If you like want to make like a certain build where you want to like have like 100% focus on magic. And you gain like 50 attack is a lot of attack though. Like say like if you want to have like a 50 extra attack, it is 100% worth sacrificing a materia slot for it. Not that I want to, but if I wanted to do it, it could be 100% worth it. Oh yeah. I think it could be worth it.
Cycling duct.
not the Juricators. Let me use potions then. I think it's more likely you want to swap magic attack to attack. I mean, you could, yeah. But the reason I say that is because a lot of weapons have a very high attack focus. Let's see, this is 304. This is 304 attack. So that's why the magic is on Kate Sif, the highest 250. Let's grab a different character. Cloud has his highest is 298. Yeah, I guess for Cloud it could be one, I guess. 298. This is like with like things equipped, by the way, so the numbers might be a bit scuffed. Like some have more magic attack, but I think Barrett. Yeah, Barrett for example has a 243 attack one. Well, I think some of his like magic attacks are probably, you know, could be good. I used to run a magic build on him. Tifa 303 attack. Magic attack is like, well, I think like Aerith, you can say maybe she has a 174. Oh no, she would always be way better off. Yeah, Tifa has a good one. Tifa, Cloud has the two. Tifa, you would go for, but still, like I said, Tifa is 303 attack, and the highest magic attack is 208, 14. So it's not worth it for Tifa at all, unless you want to go for a magic build. But like I said, if you want to have a magic build, it one's good, but for a DPS, it's not good. I don't think you want to do magic on Tifa though. Unless you can like enhance your punches with magical. You know what it would be, might be good on? Yuffie. Yuffie, and I'm trying to get magic attack on her. 237 magic is the highest I have right now. Versus, she's very balanced though. I don't have her last two weapons yet, so I can't really tell. I kind of like that for Yuffie because Yuffie makes Yuffie pretty strong. Balance makes it hard to fuck around. Nah, I kind of, like I said, I kind of like balance on Yuffie.
This one's a showstopper! This one's a... This one's a show! You're in for it now! I'll make mincemeat of you! Right where we want them! Come on! Honestly.
These enemies are very ass. Is he in magic mode right now? Yep. Oh, come on, dude. Just get close to him and punch him in the face.
Not a moment too soon.
And they're pressured it again, and I need to punch him in the face. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't even punch him with a wiggle. And the He died again. Keep getting me Oh, that part is annoying with like only one person. I don't understand why they make Kate Sif go alone. I don't really like that at all. I think I might put like.
I'll make mincemeat of you! Game over, pal! Play nicely now! Going in! Let's get out some hay! I'll make mincemeat of you! You're gonna love this one! You're gonna love this one! This one's a showstopper! Five-star performance!
Woo lads. Where did we come from? From there, right? Grab a thing to throw, but where are we throwing it towards? Our moms? Wow. What are you saying about our moms? Okay, I don't think I need to do anything here.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Error. Insufficient weight for elevator operation. Additional cargo required. Weight insufficient for operation. Additional cargo required. Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
Shin's angry. Why? Box of smash. Oh. OMG, Kate's sick. I can't wait to play this on PC. It's gonna take a long while before this comes on PC though. I'm thinking they won't release these on PC until the third one is out. Also, hello Yo, Sarah, what's up? I do want to see the graphics on PC though. Those will be really good, I bet.
There, got it.
Remake came. Wait, it's out on. Remake out on PC? I thought it wasn't out on PC. Not gonna lie. Okay, never mind. Don't take my. Never mind then. I did say nothing. I told you about the mods.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
I don't want to fight that. Yin and yang. Bro, can you like literally go for the tank?
Still got some fight left.
No, why are you doing melee attacks? You're like literally a mile away from him. Stop with the melee attack. You're a mile literally going away from you so you can do magic attacks on it. And then you're doing melee attack. Just keep this stupid. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Come on!
Like, well, we have Aerith and Barrett. Okay, game. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even freaking assess it. Alright, let's use items, because apparently we're gonna get a boss fight. Get the look at the assess. Becomes pressured when either head is incapacitated, so the remaining heads will go berserk. You can hit their heads?
You're gonna love this one! Where there's smoke!
Like, go for the Moogle. The Moogle's a thing. The Moogle's a thing. The Moogle's a thing. Oh, no! You're literally standing next to it and you're not using melee? Wow! What is... I don't understand the game. How do I make sure he does the magic attack and when to make sure he does melee attack? It's so random. I have to use healing.
Did I need that? Come on!
I'm straight up not having a good time right now.
This black cat spells bad luck for you. Oh,
What?
Something that was.
Yeah, okay, game. Okay. What the hell is this boss fight? As Kate Sith only? I didn't heal.
There.
Stop doing magic when you're trying to like literally in front of him. What an annoying boss fight. And the SS doesn't stay, okay. I can't even get like anything up here.
Brace yourself! This one's honestly! There. Got it! Game over, pal!
Dude, use magic. You're literally standing right next to it. You were using magic not earlier.
This is gonna knock your socks off! You could have warned me! You're not gonna want to miss this! Here we go! Not a moment to Yo, what? Never again.
Oh, there they are. An hour too late.
Oh, all the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Hey, Aerith, I needed you earlier because you can use Kuraka. Then you need to use Kuraka, but I just needed it. I just needed it. They left my party, bros. Fuck.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Aim for crates? Oh, oh. Really? They're really making me do this. Oh, this is ass. I'm gonna be honest, this is ass. Did they really have to give us this mini game where we have to throw fucking ass parades? And 1 out of 10. This is my life. 1 out of 10. I want to restart.
Inspection complete.
At least there's not a trophy for destroying these things.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
No, come on, grab it. No, I'm fasting up again because he just kept putting it down and then now I can't even reach the other side anymore. So,
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
why are we doing this? Why is that an inspection? What kind of inspection makes you smash crates? What? You obtain a stuff. I know, but why? Who gave that fat stuffed Moogle? And what kind of inspection lets you smash crates? And why don't I have a job that I can smash crates? I want to have a job where I can smash crates. Why do you question this? Because it's that was a dumb mini game, and I have to question dumb mini games. That was not a fun time. Just be happy and hope this happens to you in real life. Better? Better happen. So, what's the point of the arrows here? Can I use them for something? Alright, looks like we have a boss fight. Another boss fight. Like that one boss wasn't enough. Like yin and yang weren't enough.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
Huh? You again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Huh. Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where?
The crates.
Well then, no time to waste.
There. $36, $10, $59. I'm never doing that. $36, $10, $59, $97. I'm never remembering that. I'm typing it out here in chat. 36, 10, 59, 97. There you go. I shouldn't have used spacebar, but my spacebar was too far away from my finger and I did not want to bother. Alright, the first one is... What do you mean incorrect? I didn't even type in a password yet. $36, $10. See, I already forgot it. $59.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Did you save? I certainly did not. Why? Actually, I did save.
forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly finger. And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it.
Oh, that's a pretty one. Kate Sith, I beat you at Cess, and that's the only thing I'm doing. Inflicting enough physical damage from making resistance to physical attacks and magical attacks, damage from forcing it to switch to statistics.
Bang, bang!
Can you take over?
Something's different about it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Wow, the few moments before Eris gets
Didn't make a dent.
So it's my turn? Don't worry. This one's for you! That's it! Cut! That'll do! Here you come! Show me what you can do! Let's get serious! You can do it!
Need my help, do you? This is getting us nowhere.
Hey, ready for it? Your turn.
Give them hell.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
All right, watch and learn. Suck on me.
You got this! I'll take care of them! That's it! Huh? One more shot! Too much? No need to panic. Someone looks kind of shaky. You can do it. You've got this.
What form is he in right now? Is he in magic form?
You're gonna love this one. This one's a showstopper. taking over.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you!
Let's do this!
I'll take care of this. We'll make it quick.
It's not dead.
It's in pain.
This isn't it, eh?
I swear, when I get my hands on Mojo.
Oh, it's completely immune right now.
It's your turn.
All right, watch and learn.
You know how I did that? So it's my turn? This one's for you! Can you take over? Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Okay.
Be ready for it now. Game over, pal.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot! And catch! This one's for you!
One hell of a light show.
That'll do! Too much? This one's one more shot! Get him!
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Excellent
Get.
work dispatching that scene. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face.
Yes.
Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Agreed. Hey, Roland. What's up, Captain Ratman? How you doing? I don't know if I need to heal, but... Wait, why are you a cat? Why are you not a cat? Why are you a rat man? I'm the cat. I hunt the rats. It's because I'm Kate Sith right now. And I'm rolling through. Look how dark it is with the... Huh. Looks like we have escaped indeed. We're ruining my franchise. What do you mean? It's Kate Sith.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Now that everyone is reunited, the search for the terminal can continue. Kate Sith is dead set on finding... I thought it said Kate Sith is dead. I'm like, what? But that leaves one empty spot in your party. More threats may be lurking within, so choose your comrades. Kate Sith is dead set on finding it, but that leaves one empty spot in your party. More threats may be lurking. I have to use Kate Sith, huh? So why did we get like that as a tutorial? Can we make Aerith a physical attacker? No. I don't even know how you would do that. You literally need to like run up to the enemy and punch them. There's like no gap closer for her. Looks like Barrett is on my team. We need Aerith as a physical attacker. Not physical as melee, physical as a not magical. Like I said, she will shoot things at things. There's like no magic that you can do that does physical damage. You literally need to punch. Like I said, I'm pretty sure ninjutsu is also magical. It counts as magical. You're confused? What makes it confusing? Her attacks count. Yeah, her basic attack counts as magical attacks.
Pardon me?
Yes, the basic square button attack is magical. That was the entire boss fight earlier. Use Aerith there in one face, use Barrett to another face.
The core's a bit grim, no?
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
There.
He didn't turn it on.
You have the authorization at least.
Oh,
He's a really nice waistline.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it. But there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
It's definitely not Wutai. I wouldn't say Wutai.
Shinra.
Foe favorite, don't you mean?
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero.
Gonna be honest with
Sephiroth.
him.
He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
He's hot. So he's a vampire? We have vampires now? He's like a really hot man, like holy shit. Touch nothing but the terminal. Heavy breathing. Like how we can wait for him to stop heavy breathing. Why does he have a potion thing in here? Why does he have a bench here to sit on and restore his mana? We want, yeah. I feel like I at least put a rock in here, then. Like, jeez. Vincent's. I like Vincent's. I think on that fought with Vincent's. I'll leave that as a cliffhanger for the next time. Because I am getting tired. I have been on this for 7 hours and 18 minutes and 25 seconds. Again, so early. Hello, my dog needs attention. My little red ducky. My little Sora needs attention. Yes, you do. Good girl. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Next time, we'll continue exploring this area. Also, we're still only on chapter 11. Alright. Peace out, guys, and good night.